I'm awake. Reminding you at this time to like and subscribe. As we continue the journey, we'll see the Zerg versus Zerg journey. The rumors of Zerg's demise, not exaggerated, but instead embraced. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, Bernardino. 51 months. I'll max out as quick as possible. Warm up. We get about 350 likes on this stream. Then I'll stream another one as well. I'll probably do it anyways. Because, well, I don't know what else I'd do. So, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far.
Not enough minerals.
Hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
So, the record I have for maxing out with +1 in speed so far is 734. We're gonna get all specifical. Which is almost exactly the same as before the patch, and that's the larva definitely kicking in.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
We're just gonna assume it's a ZVZ setup because it's a pretty safe assumption at the moment that it's more likely than not to be Zerg versus Zerg, which is crazy.
Command.
Been a long time since that was the case.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth successful.
I just stay in the main with the queen.
Newly ready. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
I think the macro hatch could be a little earlier.
Not enough. Command unacceptable. More minerals required.
What did I do to mess up the models on this?
Insufficient energy.
Forget which setting makes it the green outline. Wait, what? Why are models on low? That might be it. Literally.
Not enough minerals.
Claim what? We have to stick around and find out. Who would just go on the internet and tell lies?
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Must be. Not enough minerals. Quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy.
I think it was a little off on the gas.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral insufficient.
Mass Ravager it is.
Not swarm as evil. Insufficient. Sequences spun. Swarm. More minerals. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I think we're gonna be a bit off.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, gas is too early.
Mineral quantity more.
Overlord number last.
Not
There you are.
enough minerals. More minerals required. Hive
Yeah.
cluster under direct assault.
740.
Must be. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
He's from Chile, Rome, Montreal, Maine. Isn't that just South Montreal? You felt that there wasn't going to be any aggression? I felt that because it's very easy AI, and this is just macro test. Warm-up game. So my hands remember what buttons to press. Hello from Wienertown. You're still living in your mom's house? Oh. In this economy. We can't all be Zerg.
More minerals required.
CVZ.
Quantity
Completely
insufficient.
unexpected turn.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Must mineral quantity insufficient.
Are those extra 3 seconds worth it? I don't know. It makes me feel fancy though. Thank you, Amaterasu. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Didn't want to risk the rest.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Ah, it's supposed to be an overlord. Fuck. I keep forgetting. The timing is different.
More over.
Actually, no, just is that a hatch first? Maybe.
Newly birthed queen ready.
No. Well, first.
Minerals queen. More minerals required. Must spawn more overlords.
Fuck. Thank you, Suvail. I think I should be able to get high ground there. It's gonna be close though. If I go this way, it should be safe. Yeah.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy.
He doesn't have a lair started. This is important.
Not
Wait, did he not have any gas at all? This is first gas. Okay.
Insufficient energy. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. More overlords required. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More. Must spawn more. Not. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mutation complete. Not enough energy. Sequences spun. Mutated. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Structure must be flipped. Command on swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine gas required. Need more Vespine gas. Command insufficient. Mineral. Swarm forces high under attack. Under direct assault. Insufficient overlords. More overload. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords. Mutation complete. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral.
Well, he actually had more drones at the end, but he doesn't have any mutas. So I could have gotten the 1-1 faster. The upgrade, everyone underestimates Zerglings against roaches because it's not super common. More common with more lava. There was a dicey moment when I overcommitted against the mutas, but then he overcommitted with his mutas because he felt like he was behind. And was he? I feel like this could have been done better. It still did well. Yeah, at this point, I'm ahead by 20 workers, so really there shouldn't be a scenario where he catches up, but yeah. Getting the third decided it. And then 13-5 mutas. Smaller, please. This is way too large. Okay, well, that's also not... Okay. Fine. Solved. Through careful cropping. If they're stuck on hatch tech, though, I'd rather go infestation pit. I said, unlike your mother, banelings are not light units, which was quite a compliment, actually. And I need to make it clear, banelings are not light units, which means they don't take extra damage from Hellions or banelings. But that actually means ghosts are better against them now. Which, well, okay, until the ghosts get attacked by them, but... because before, they did bonus damage against light, of which banelings are not. Now they two-shot banelings. when they have +3 attack. Because banelings have 35 HP, and ghosts with +3 attack have 21 damage. So even with +3 armor. Anyways, I have spoken. The point is that banelings are not light units, contrary to what... And ghosts were not light units until recently. I had to retire the meme that said ghosts nor banelings are light units. Because that was two of the most confusing... I play Supreme Commander or Forge Alliance. I have. It's a lot of fun. Not a big PvP on it player though.
Command unacceptable.
Not big on team games in general. Overlord.
Required.
Overlord's late again. Keep forgetting.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient Vespine gas. More minerals required.
I think I get it with enough micro.
Birthed queen ready.
I missed a shot. No! And it cost me. Could you fill in creep?
Must be more.
That's what we're waiting on there.
Swarm forces under attack.
Starts a lair.
Must be more.
That bait? I don't.
Not enough energy.
What the fuck? In case you didn't know. Maybe we just change the font size. Okay. That's the wrong. Well, we're about to... That's not how that was supposed to...
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Gas required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Double upgrade.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
It's gonna have to be roaches. Disappointing yet necessary. Roach speed's already on the way.
Enough energy.
Could be painful.
More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Successful. Insufficient energy. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm. Insufficient. Need Vespine gas. Insufficient.
I guess he could fake it and go mutas, but I don't think so.
Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Mutation complete. More overlords. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces required.
He's just building more roaches. Doesn't even have any drones at the third.
Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Mineral cluster expended.
Don't necessarily want to put the creep out too far.
Attack. Mineral field more. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral sequences spawn. Swarm. Mineral. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Have to have 2-2.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Forces under attack. More minerals required.
Believe it or not, a bunch more roaches.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. More minerals required. Not enough mineral. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral swarm.
I made the mistake of not just building roaches. Classic. How many drones? He has 47. All I have to do is not die. I shouldn't have attacked. Just sit back. I have more. Well, he's gonna have more roaches no matter what. So you can't attack. I don't know why I was afraid he would get more economy. That was not gonna happen.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You were maxed out? Yes, but he had 20 less workers. A doctor. Which means that he had at least 10 more roaches.
More minerals required.
I'll lock it down.
Not enough minerals.
What is this timing, bro?
More minerals
What hatch?
required.
So late. Lock it down. Zones out completely. All right.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. More. Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under
Spine color. Doctor, what is this?
attack. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Evolution. Insufficient overlords.
It's gonna see that.
Not enough minerals.
Means we should be able to navigate this path between the ovies. Nope, he sees it now. What? He already has roaches behind.
Command.
I don't think it's worth
More overlords.
a lot of. He doesn't have roach speed on the way, so that's a very key point.
Not enough energy. More overlords required. Mute insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I don't have +1 melee for a minute,
Not enough energy.
but I can't let him get past this ramp, so.
This is where the fun begins.
Yep.
Spun. Swarm.
Hydras. I actually have no idea how this does. 1-1 Hydras. Okay, well, it's not going to be mutas.
Forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords.
Losing those OVs actually really hurts. And now my choke point is a disaster. I needed a Bane Nest earlier. Just 2 base Hydra. I shouldn't have attacked the second group. I honestly had no idea. I can't remember the last time I fought with just like 1-1 Lings against 1-1 Hydras. So I didn't think it'd go great. And it didn't. But I kind of wanted to see. What an odd scenario. It should have been roaches. I need to build roaches the moment I saw Hydras. Of course he's Terran.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
But I know that's one of the learning losses. It's nice to get a few of those, as opposed to losses that are just like both losses have been decision-making mistakes, not mechanical mistakes, which are different. Mechanical mistakes are more common and also way harder to fix,
Insufficient.
because that's just practice and execution, whereas decision-making is just don't attack. Like. It's sometimes that simple. Like, I have the units, I have the tech, I have the economy, and I just don't attack.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Must spawn more overlords. More Queen birth successful. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. required. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. More insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Evolution complete. Newly birthed queen. More minerals required. Must spawn more overlords. Additional Vespine gas required. Queen successful. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Insufficient, not enough. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Insufficient overloads. Mutation complete. Must be more. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Sequences under attack. Swarm muted. Swarm forces under attack. Command on creep tumor under attack. Required. Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under attack. Swarms under attack. Command unacceptable.
There's 2 bays. Yeah. Players finding a lot of success now that they've realized maybe just don't do a shitty version of the same build that you were doing a week ago. I know, it sounds crazy, but I should have sent an overseer immediately. No, but I would have go 3 CC into Hellion Banshee into just being like 10 workers further behind. The larva doesn't really kick in for quite a bit.
Not enough.
It helps, but it doesn't make a big shift until after their tech is pretty solidly online. Especially against 2 base all in. UF has a gun. 11 months.
Quantity
I just don't do.
insufficient.
Got too caught up in the dancing around the creep.
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I almost remembered the
Mineral
OV first
quantity
this time.
Insufficient. Not
Almost.
enough minerals.
So my queen was only slightly delayed.
Minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. More swarm forces under attack.
Another rax.
Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under insufficient energy. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough mineral. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution complete. More not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Queen birth successful.
That's a lot of Marines. Was he gonna lift a Rex?
Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
Or just double medevac?
Energy.
Which is even more annoying to deal with the pickup key now.
Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Additional vest. More minerals required. Command swarm has evolved. Must spawn more over newly birthed queen ready.
He doesn't have a third.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Mineral cluster expended. More minerals field under attack. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm mineral field exhausted.
Didn't overdrone, built too many, what is it? I'll take whatever wins over Mega I can get. First time. Zerg GM, specifically, for like 3 or 4 years. Something like that. I've been random GM, so the reason I haven't been Zerg GM is because random was easier, because you didn't have to play Zerg as much. Zerg is definitely stronger. And also, everybody's playing Zerg, and my ZVZ is actually quite good. It always has been. It's just Zerg has increasingly been the least represented on the ladder. Grandmaster's the top 200 asterisk players on the server. And this is NA. So it's the 3rd out of 3 top servers. If you don't include China, which is back now, but most of the top players in China play on Asia anyway. I don't think it is this season. It isn't. Historically it has been, but like this is not the main account, but throughout Legacy of the Void on whatever account this is, 71% ZVZ, 68% versus Protoss, 62%. So near the top, you do have more than 50% win rate because you're punching down a lot more because there aren't that many. Stop pretending it's not because of the beard. Yeah, that's how I convinced the intern to buff Larva. The beard, obviously. You gotta work with what you have. Isn't China in Asia? China has its own server because they do that. But players are able to play on the other servers. And also, they didn't have a server for a couple years because of disagreements with Blizzard and NetEase and stuff. I don't know, but it's back, is the summary. How long do you reckon until emergency balance patch comes on? Yeah, we never hesitate to nerf Zerg as soon as possible. So, Zerg is a bit much. I think we can go to 10 seconds on Larva. So, it feels like Zerg again. For the first time in almost since they removed the infested Terran, but probably a little shorter than that. Honestly, since like the Void Ray patch is when it really took a downhill turn. Sucks because it's too slow and limits build creativity. Link me your SC2 replay stats account and I'll see what sort of build creativity you're being limited by. Free coaching offered. You just have to bait me with silly comments in the chat. But yeah, Zerg is definitely better. Now,
well, now that Winter is GM again, I should sub.
The Larva right to keep the feel, your thoughts? That's what I just said that, right? It feels like that's a direct quote from me a minute ago. It feels like Zerg for the first time in years. The reason why Zerg has not felt like Zerg is because the entire race is balanced around, one, making sure the late game isn't too strong because Sarah will win everything, and making sure the early game isn't too strong because then Sarah will win everything. And spoilers, Cyril's going to win everything anyways. But, the queen. The beautiful, precious, problematic queen. Increasingly so over, as players get better and better, it becomes clear that really the only option for Zerg is the queen. And at the same time, that is why it feels so shitty to play Zerg. Like, the queen is very good at all of her jobs. And it's kind of been a band-aid over the fact that Zerg has no good units for the first, like, 7 minutes of the game. Like, the queen... Well-positioned queens are your scouting, but with creep spread to an extent. They're your anti-air. They're your larva. They are... And that is why... And they're not easy to use. Like, every part of Queens is completely different than what the other races have. There is no equivalent to Larva Inject. Not really, because you don't have to move a unit around. A unit that can be shot and killed. in order to drop mules or have chrono boost. Like, a unit that isn't on the select all army hotkey yet is a main part of your army. It is a unit that you ideally have like 2 or 3 different control groups for just to use efficiently in the early game. So, the Queen is the source of Zerg's weakness, and also its greatest strength. And I know I'm sounding circular, but the entire game has been pretty much balanced around the Queens being the early game for Zerg. And that kind of feels bad. Because really, like whenever I play SC Evo in the occasional torture of actually playing StarCraft 1, I feel like obviously hatcheries are it. Hatcheries are the production. This makes so much sense. They're hatchery. It's in the name. But then, actually, most of your production until this patch, larva spawn is a greater rate of larva production, even if you're using every larva as it comes up, than larva itself. Because before this patch, you got 3 larva every 29 seconds with larva inject. And since the larva spawn rate was 10.7 seconds, that means it was 31.1 seconds in order to get, that's right? 32.1 seconds in order to get 3 larvae off of a basic hatchery, which is slower than larva inject itself, on top of the fact you can't stack it past 3. So hatchery is just straight up worse than larva spawn. And that's why I think the intern made the larva spawn 9.5 now. Though, if you really wanted to be granular, we could do 9.6 and still be slightly faster than larva spawn, unless there's a decimal point on larva spawn I don't know about. So, I think this is almost an this was the boldest move, I think it's even more than the warp gate change. So the warp gate change is just kind of slapping it across the face and saying, calm down over there. The larva change is actually outright shifting the mechanics. Though, I will admit, the warp gate change requires you to change more of your build than the larva one does, but in terms of how the game plays out, the larva one's more important. It's what the community wants, yeah. I'm gonna have to make an adapted version of this. As I don't think it's accurate anymore. Well, technically, Hero thought he won another one. But Hero no longer has won more tournaments. This is no longer accurate. Spoilers, by the way. He's no longer won more tournaments than everyone else in the world combined on the last patch. Major tournaments, like A tier, S tier, which is like 5k plus. He is now even with the rest of the world. So he's barely even with every single other player in the world combined. Though he still has more S tier tournaments. So. You said Terran can max out by 9:30 a couple nights ago. Prove it, I'll give you $100 with upgrades. You gotta specify which upgrades. 1-1, yeah. 2-2, maybe. Stim and combat shield, like the fixins. $100. All right, so you're like, how do you prove? We'll just ban him because he says stupid shit. And I will admit I'm stupid if I can't max out spontaneously in 10 minutes. All right. Can you change the not hero image with the recent clip? Wait. We gotta find the exact moment when Hero realizes he hasn't actually won the tournament. And that will be the new face of Hero. Oh, it feels so bad. Again, I gotta quote my wife. I would just leave and die. I did like Cyril's comment at the end. Again, spoilers, obviously, but where he said, "This is nice to win because I haven't raised a trophy in person in a little while." Not a while, a little while. Which is, if you don't listen closely, you'll miss it with Cyril trash talking, but Oh yeah.
Damn.
This is
But
a
that
timeless.
means we are not done yet. That means we're gonna take a little break, and then there will be a best of 3 for all the marbles. Wait. Oh no, they didn't tell him? No. No. Oh. No. Oh no.
This is the most hero thing to ever happen. So this is the first time Cyril's lost a best of 7 to Protoss in, I believe, 6 years. He got beat by Hero. So, you know, that feels like a tournament win. But, but let's look at the difference between the first and second handshake.
Damn.
Cyril, like, what are you doing? I don't think Cyril realizes the situation at the moment. Like, right there. I don't think he realizes it. Like, he's just like, oh, that was a good series, all right. Also, that eye contact, but...
But that means we
and
are
then
not
he
done
goes
yet.
and raises the
That means
trophy.
we're gonna take a little break, and then there will be a best of 3 for all the marbles. Wait.
Roddy's explaining it.
Oh no, they didn't tell him? No. No. Oh no. Oh no.
I was watching the French cast. I didn't hear Roddy's reaction, which is even better. And then... Oh, I think that's the clip there. That's the one. The feel of beating Cyril, but you're not done yet. I feel like Hero said sorry or something, and Cyril's like, no problem. Absolutely did. Oh my. How did this happen? Okay, so since I've already spoiled the whole thing, we'll show the bracket. So we'll just get that up real quick. Well, I was getting my $100 in a second. But first, because again, like, I don't care too much about knowing who wins series, but I don't like to know necessarily about how the games went, because it's all about the journey. So, Hero, earlier in the tournament, lost to Cyril. He got knocked down to the losers bracket, where he defeated everyone, and then he beat Cyril 4-1 in the finals, but because of the losers bracket advantage, or winners bracket advantage, that means that Hero and Cyril had both lost a series, so they play a best of 3 to determine the overall winner. So there are 2 methods, or there are 3 methods of handling the losers bracket. One is the reset, which I actually prefer. This has never happened before. Of course it was Hero who didn't realize. This is not on the new patch, by the way. So when I say Cyril's already going to win everything anyways, they played on the old patch. They had a mod for... In case you're wondering if the new patch affected Cyril versus Maru. No. No. So, the second version is just giving the winners bracket player a 1-game advantage. And the third version is just ignoring it entirely. I actually like the reset system, though it is a little weird to go from a best of 7 to a best of 3. It does, to an extent, I guess, incentivize you to kind of coast if you're losing too hard in the first series, which it kind of feels like Cyril maybe did. He won the first game and then lost 4 in a row. Has anyone ever beaten Cyril 4 times in a row in, like, the last... Like, since Clem in the World Finals? But, yeah. So, he won 4-1, and you know, I do truly think that beating Cyril 4-1 feels like a tournament victory. Alright. And the reason you don't do another best of 7 is because that takes too fucking long. I like the best of 7, best of 3. It sometimes makes for awkward games. But, I think it works pretty well most of the time. Though it does require a lot of explaining. If you're casting it spontaneously. And apparently to the players. No. What happened was... Well, he hasn't said anything, but what happened is I think he just forgot. Like, it's not that he didn't know that was the bracket. It's just he completely blanked on it. Which would really be in line with Hero. I think. Like... He just forgot that that was a reset bracket. At least he touched the trophy, yeah.
Go ahead.
He got to touch the trophy.
Not enough minerals.
It does feel like it really kind of killed his momentum, though. That it would be hard not to really feel.
Must build more supply depots.
Yeah, you don't. Well, the reason you don't do best of 3 first is because, yeah. Do you want the entire finals to be a best of 3? Like. I've also seen, I think Home Story Cup does 2 best of 5s potentially. I don't know. I like best of 7, best of 3.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
And most of the time, the winner's bracket player wins because there's a reason they're in the winner's bracket. Like, except when Hero's involved, it seems. Like,
Big job, huh?
Hero has a tendency to skew things. Like when he beat Clem 4-0 and then lost 4-0. Like, that doesn't happen. That's not a thing that happens. And then won, too.
SCV ready.
Maybe not have a loser bracket anymore? What, you're just done? You lose one and you get eliminated? Like, Hero would have been out, and the tournament would have been over.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
We're gonna do Maru's CC first, before anyone complains, like, oh, this isn't a real build. We're gonna try to copy what literally Maru did against, Raynor? Maru's like, I'm just gonna go 3 CC every game, I don't care. Which, we know, Maru, we know.
Command center upgraded.
We know.
Not enough.
And double upgrade before stim, which, if they go hatch first or 3 hatch, you can get away with.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
But yeah, literally, but that's stupidly greedy. A lot of Zergs just going for the 3rd base now. Like, no fucks.
SCV ready.
I don't recommend it on either front, but
Man, what's it for? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Man, big job. Death from above. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
and this only works if they go 3 hatch, ideally before gas. By the way. Also, obviously only TVZ, but that's the only matchup nowadays, right? So.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo, what's going on? Huh? Armed and ready.
No, wall off the net, like you're supposed to.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. I'm going. Go ahead. Bad news.
Add-on construct mineral quantity. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, you need a factory for an armory. Fun fact. Ah, so that's... I was wondering why Maros 2-2 was late. I never even realized. I didn't even think about how you need a factory for an armory. Delete the factory so much. Ah. You see, this is why you actually gotta play the game sometimes to know what you're talking about. Fuck, I didn't even think of that while I was casting.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Technology.
This better.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Add-on operational.
SCV. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
Yeah, the factory was still late though. I think you get the 2 gases earlier.
Numbers, boys. SCV ready. Go ahead. Who wants some?
Insufficient.
I even got a bunker. Well, that's not very efficient, is it?
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
You know what? We'll get +1 mech weapons. Why not?
Armed and ready.
More minerals required. Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Move it. Ready to roll out.
Research.
About to get heavy. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go. Bad news.
Not enough energy.
Gangway. Coming through.
Insufficient energy.
This better be good. Armed and ready. Fueled up. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with
Concussive. I think you'd usually get liberators at this stage.
gangway. Coming through.
Not enough energy.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Definitely could be more efficient across the board.
Ready to roll. Who wants some? Go, go, go. This better be good.
Army upgraded.
Oh, that's not needed.
Gangway. Let's have a blast.
I'm sorry, I lied. It's not 930, it's 920 to max out. Where's my $100?
Who wants some?
Research completed.
Liberation is at hand.
With 2-2 and +1 and 3 base.
Fueled up, ready to go.
No.
This better be good.
And I definitely think I could actually do it in 9 minutes. And you're like, well, nothing happened. Well, if you watch a lot of pro games now, people just sit in their base for like 8 minutes because nobody knows the timing to attack. Max out with 2-2. Leaves Terran open to early pressure. Game is too slow. You can actually, in many ways, max out quicker with Terran. Most ways not, though. Because that's just how math works. It's just Zerg being greedy. I think he left. Convinced that he knew what he was talking about and that Terran was weak. So much for $100. But I kind of wanted to test it. Plus a bunker, plus... Yeah, mech weapons is a bit superfluous. And also 2-2 was late. He was never paying. No shit. He said stay in your echo chamber. Very loud in here, though. Can I get some likes and subscribes to add to the echo? Yeah. So that's why Maru had later upgrades.
Armed and ready. What's you gonna give me orders?
I don't think this is the build to do, necessarily. But this was specifically because Maru scouted 3 hatch without gas. Like, there's no speed, there's no nothing for like 6 minutes then. So. But anyways, who would have thought that the keyboard warrior was fucking wrong? Ah, yes, but Terran is hard and difficult and impossible, and you don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, back to this. Instead of $100 from a unconvincing Terran, I'll just accept likes and maybe even subscribe. No, it was a good proposal though, because I actually I was 930 was something I pulled from my most reliable source, which is my ass. Though it is well experienced and context is clearly not required. But it's actually quicker than that if you're not under any pressure. That's just me completely making up a number. But now the number is more like 9 to 930. To be fair, you can max out with roaches at 730. Also under absolutely no pressure, but... Now it's time to do a toss. You know what? Okay, let me... I'm trying to think of what the most realistic... We'll do blink into charge. I'm actually going to say 9 minutes. I think it can be 9 minutes. Okay, but we got to do 1 gate expand, because not doing 1 gate expand... Well, we're just going to assume we're against Zerg. How about that? Okay. But it's going to be +2 attack, charge, and I think... Well, you got to get Archon. You can't just go charge slots. Like... You can, but you can't. Like, no, you're not maxing out on it. I like Chrono Boost at the start of the game. Even though you can't get enough for a second probe quite until, like, there's a little bit of downtime, but...
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Is Toss actually the weakest? Toss got hit the hardest. Now, whether or not them losing some win rate is necessarily a bad thing is more of a, like, obviously they're going to lose more when their main tool is now significantly worse. But, so, before the patch, over 40% of Grandmaster was Protoss, with less than 30% being Terran and Zerg. Like, because there were a few randoms. There are dozens of us. Well, not in GM, but...
Insufficient energy.
Now we're doing Nexus first. This is I did Command Center first. Both these builds died at 8 pool, by the way. But Zergs aren't doing 8 pool because you don't get much of a larva benefit when you don't have the money to spend it anyway. So. Thank you, I stream, you stream. Yeah, there was no bet on this one. This is just me seeing if I can. It fits the guide bit of what I'm claiming this stream to be as well. Like, what is the standard you can hit? And I don't actually know. Like, I knew before, but it has changed. Believe it or not. I know, scary. I should have scouted. Thank you for Sabi. Here's the money for the fool. I need more rage bait. But let me know what you'd like to see as well. Give me a real challenge. Who was me? I should have probe scouted. Not probe scouting was wrong here. Thank you for the $100. Yeah, give him some thumbs. Don't make it weird. There you go. That's my. Thank you, Maru. I literally just did my best to cover. That's always what I've done. No, I'm not a spreadsheet player. I'm a that looked pretty cool kind of build, and then do my best to copy it. And you're not gonna get it perfect the first time, but I'm pretty good at getting it a pretty good impression by like the 3rd or 5th time. And I can read all I want, but until you put it into practice. We're assuming in this scenario, I didn't set it as there, but they have hatch finished, 3rd hatch on the way, gas maybe taken, but no speed yet. Because if there was speed, you'd probably still have to, you know what, we'll pretend this is Zerg, because, you know, everybody's facing Zerg all the time now, so. Where do I put this Stargate? Is that a wall? What is this mess? I hate that, though. So much. Wait, what? I can't go Stargate, you idiot. We're going charge. What the fuck am I saying? What is wrong with you? This is like lifting the trophy before you've won. Levels of sad. Sorry, hero. He doesn't seem to see the $100. I'm sorry. What is the correct level of groveling that I should have established? That this is always the question. Oh, I forgot I was gonna ask, I gotta do that. So Maestros of the Game had a really sick, their production tab on their observer overlay had a chrono boost icon, which I thought was really cool. So I'm gonna ask if I could grab that. That was actually, it's been a while since I've updated, but I really like seeing like just a chrono boost over +1 attack or whatever, like. It was really nice.
Upgrade completed.
All right, +2. This is incredibly inefficient. Don't worry, most Zergs just assume you're turtling to carriers. And they're mostly right nowadays, but What if I just built units out of gate? I know that sounds crazy, but it could just might work. It's so weird to like use gates and then also warp gates. That is, it breaks my, like having both is almost impossible. It's gonna take a lot. It's weird because warp gates are not so expensive. Well, I guess it is a world. Like, but they are an expense. And another thing is, once you get unsupply blocked, you can warp it immediately. That's part of the benefit of warp gate. Whereas, with gateways, that is not the case, right? Like. I'm making Templar out of gateways like a nostalgic psychopath here. It's so weird. It's so weird. I could also just put these back into gate mode. +2 done. Eh. I could do way better. Where do you even put your... Oh, you always want to have at least a couple pylons by a mineral line. Alright, and now open them up. I could do way better. This is... Yeah. There's something to it, but this is a much less practical build than the Terran one. There you are. 920 again, but no, I don't like it at all. One more. I think I could beat that by at least 30 seconds with the same things and much more defensible. Like canceling a Stargate sort of shit. But I do want to thank you again. Guasby. Wait, it won't let me heart. Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. I got it. 920 on the... Yeah, but that was not good.
More minerals required.
Graved Adept Immortal? No, that wasn't even close to 200. It was just really scary compared to what I had. There was also the guy who did the 200 supply gateway like at 9 minutes. Just Blink Stalker. I don't even know if there was Blink. No, bad. Got my pylon. No, bad. I forgot my opponent. Are we playing on Sanctuary? It is the most generic map of the pool. There are a few generic ones, but I think this is the most. It's a medium size, like Rainfall is also super generic, but it's a bit smaller. What's Zerg's timing? Even quicker. We had 7... My record is 720 with +1 roaches. What? Yes. Well, good luck. My automated probe. I'm gonna wait until I have enough minerals for the second probe to chrono.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
So there is the indicator here, but I don't actually know if you can build a gate on the edge with it. I think you can.
Not enough minerals.
I think you might need to do some actual mineral like optimization micro in order to do the chrono first, and that's not how you do it. Oh my.
Additional pylons required. Insufficient energy.
I always try to, like, if I'm gonna pair the probes, I settle with 2 or 3, like making sure that at least 2 or 3 are paired correctly. I'm not gonna try for all 4 because I've noticed that usually most maps all 4 doesn't work because one of the mineral patches is usually like a little askew where it'll get off time and then just messes it all up. So Nexus first. No Zerg. Zergs are... We've moved past 8-pull into going 3-hatch. And again, this is all gambling. These builds are greedy builds. Like, obviously. Not completely unviable, but just acknowledging that if it is an 8-pull, it's just a straight-up loss, more than likely. But of course, if it's not, you might be ahead. Yeah, this is not... Wait, is that a wall there? Oh, okay, yeah, that's how you wall. I was gonna fix this. Why is it so fast? Oh, it's working now. I'm just gonna... Fuck. There. Got it. AoE 4. I've never complained about the AoE 4 soundtrack and sound design. Alright. In fact, I think it's probably #1 in RTS. Other games have really good, like, design, but just overall, between the dynamic music and just the actual quality, I think AoE 4 is #1 in that.
Not enough minerals.
Each civ has over 45 minutes of music as well. Like,
Must be placed in power field.
that is clearly specific. I usually choose the Castle and Imperial Age combat for playing because obvious, but
Insufficient.
of course I'll be trying out Dawn of War 4. I try out pretty much every RTS game. The only ones I'm not as interested in are like modern tactical RTS, Where it's like, let me move my tanks and planes around. Like, you already do that in SCJ. You know what I mean. I don't know.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I think the robo's an important part if you're not gonna go. We're ignite, like, I'm doing the whole setup here. We're not skipping steps. Just to try to cut the time.
Research completed. Cannot warp. More mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Come back.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Making Templar out of gates.
Minerals required. Cannot warp there.
Should be able to just make Archons out of the gates, alright. Rotos too hard.
Mineral quantity must be placed in power field. Not enough.
They build so fast with Crota.
Insufficient Vespine. Additional Vespine gas required. Need more Vespine.
They build so fast either way.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Obviously.
More.
That's the whole thing, right?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Army upgrade. Not enough. Need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine.
How many more do I have on the way?
Mineral quantity. Not enough.
Oh my. Gonna need 2 pylons, technically. And then a war prism.
Insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More.
Cut about 20 seconds. 200 supply of +2 Protoss. This build was a lot more reasonable. Just cancel all that. And then warp gates.
We shall stand.
It's a lot. 46 charge lots.
Must be placed in no.
I guess I did cancel the last bit, but
We stand as
yeah, not great, not terrible. Ah, yes, the worst of the best. The only one worse is SC2 replay stats. I see you, Brett. Wow. There's now 3 Zergs in the top 10. Who's that random player who's 36-0? The fuck is this? Are they playing real games? Yeah. What? That's an odd one. I don't know what's going on there. You died to an attack like this? I died to the Immortal Adept attack. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's not out of the question as the timing. I didn't die to the 200 supply gateway attack, but Immortal Adept timing, on the other hand, was more like 120, but...
not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
How was this game? Sometime during the tumultuous start of yesterday. Well, I had essentially the same start. Ah! Thank you, Cranky Ducklings, for the looking letter. Oh yeah, I was gonna beg you for the Sparkling Tuna 136. Before I have you there. Before the Patreon timing. I forgot before the stream. If you said extra shoutouts, all right, as well.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Well, mostly because I saw it's Hero's first games on the new patch. But thank you to Light and Cranky Duckland. For the raid.
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Covering all the goodies and adding more. Extractor trick is mostly for making sure you don't max out on larva, which is not as much of a concern. I think you may still get slight value out of it, and really the main value of extractor trick is feeling like you're doing something fancy, so that way you can pretend to know what you're doing. It always has been, except when Cyril does it, in which case it's perfectly calculated. But I think the benefit is very minimal now. Like, all right, so it's cross position. Did he Overlord Scout cross first? Guess so.
More overlords required. Newly birthed queen ready.
Pretty sus. What? That's an air blocker. Fuck it. Just put it right down the center.
Command unacceptable.
I like Carapace first if I don't know if I need to go roaches. I like melee attack first overall better. It's more fun, but
Evolution complete.
wow, roach speed already? Shit. Is that a fake though? Not a guess. Okay, kind of. We're just going lings. I love lings. I might die,
Insufficient.
but I'd rather die going lings than stoop to roaches.
Not
+1 is way better again. +1 attack is way better against lings.
insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Insufficient energy.
I need at least +1 carapace. I can't do anything without it. I'll just die horribly.
Energy.
Sacrifice yourself, my queen.
Sequences. Swarm forces under attack.
Ah, fuck it. He may have a tube base.
Not enough. Swarm forces under attack.
These fucking highway.
Minerals required.
Okay, no. Make sure no tube base. Okay. No tubes. Okay, alright.
Vespine geyser required for morph. successful. Need more. Insufficient.
He can't let him get up there, no matter what. Ah, shit. No. Not again with the roaches, my babies. I don't have plus. I should have just gone 2-2 instead of hive. I'm so sad. It was greedy to go hive. Yeah, he's got 40 drones. I just need to not die. If I could have had 2-2, I think. A couple infestors and 2-2. Like you need something that's not just lings when they get too thick. Can we get some follows? Okay, wait. Let me spell it right. Is this case sensitive? I'm trying to give a shout out to Cranky Ducklings, but I think it's case sensitive. Yeah, did that work? I did it. There you go. Look forward to Hero versus Shin. I'm so stupid. All deaths to 2-base all-in. I'd rather die to 2-base all-in. It's fine. Whatever. I want to try to make the lings work. And if I die... whatever. Does Microbial Shroud affect enemy units? Yes. I mean, does it affect... it affects all units. So... the clear case that this is problematic, Cyril actually found it, is when you cast Microbial Shroud on an enemy army and you have lings. Alright, so the lings take less damage. But he had Broodlords. Broodlords are ranged attackers, which means his Broodlords were doing half damage to Thors and tanks. At least like the Broodling Strike, which is most of the damage. So you gotta be a little careful when you think about what your army is and like what's doing the damage. But yes, it does affect the enemy as well.
Not enough minerals. More minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think that's the most relevant. Also, like, if you have an army with lurkers, it reduces the damage of the lurkers and hydras, so you gotta be careful. Like,
Spawn more overlords.
would you ever play the Starcraft tabletop? We'll see.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
You exalted Toby as well.
Thanks for the great entertainment. Keep up the good work.
Why am I going pool first in ZVP? Is he really not gonna cancel? Okay. Well, now we have a reason.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
He finished the pylon, which is something.
overlords.
It's building a zealot?
Newly birthed queen ready.
Thank you, Discworld. Right, you still enjoy?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We're just gonna keep the Zerglings at home. Deal with the inevitable adept.
Birth successful. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep.
What? A recall?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, he's very scared. Alright, sick. We love to see.
More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Not enough.
Double
minerals.
shield battery? Wild.
Not
So is it straight to carriers, or is it gonna build an oracle first?
sufficient energy. Newly mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces.
Hallucinated feats. Interesting.
Not enough energy. Mineral
That was a greedy round of drums, by the way. I just made.
insufficient energy. More
But
minerals.
feels
Not
worth.
enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity.
Earned another round.
Forces under attack.
I know you're not real, bro.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. More minerals must be morphed on creep. Insufficient energy. Need. Not enough. Queen Bird command. Unacceptable. Mutation complete. Must spawn. Swarm forces under attack.
What?
Not more. Insufficient. Swarm forces not under attack. Energy.
Does he have +1? He does not. That one stalker is quite a tail.
Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Insufficient.
It was a very bold move.
Must spawn more Insufficient overlords.
The overlords.
Command. Sequences spun.
I get Bane speed? Not yet, but probably could have just killed him, but
Command unacceptable. Evolution. Insufficient. Additional Vespene gas.
there we are.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm. Insufficient Vespene gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespene gas. Additional Vespene gas required. Not enough. Mineral cluster.
He doesn't have another storm.
Mutation complete. Exhausted. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Not enough. Mineral cluster. Mineral quantity insufficient. More. Mineral quantity insufficient. field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Command up. Mineral field depleted.
Hmm?
Mineral field depleted.
Only premier tournaments not won by Cell in 3 years has been Rainer. Zerg isn't underpowered. But what about Hero? I do love people who haven't played the game in 10 years debating balance over premier tournaments. And this is someone who has this graphic on hand. The Hero winning more than everyone else combined.
Mineral field exhausted.
I'll say Zerg has sucked to play up until about
Mineral cluster
last week. Because it felt like you spend the first 5 to 7 minutes of the game trying not to get behind, and you're rewarded if you do that perfectly with being maybe even or slightly behind. And then you have a window of another 3 to 4 minutes before they turtle to late game, where you have to play the most tedious toenail clipping, like peeling, sort of completely unzerg-like infestor viper broodlord bullshit in order to at least compete with someone who's A-moving and maybe using Ghost or Templar. So, yes, even if the stats back it up, it's just, there's a reason why so few Zergs are at the semi-pro level as well. It's because it's just not fun. It's just not fun. Like, games should be fun. And there's a reason I haven't played Zerg as a main for like 5 years. Because every time I'd play against Zerg and Protoss enough, I'd just rather actually have fun. Like, because whenever you play Protoss, and especially Terran, it's always felt like it's on you. You fucked up. There's some real skill issues, but it feels like you're in the driver's seat the whole time. Whereas as Zerg, you're just kind of getting dragged around the road, Mad Max style. Now there's a little more opportunity to push back on that. Is what it feels like. You still, the struggles in the late game are still there. It's just it takes a while longer to get there. It's like, you know, Zerg not having an early harass unit is fine. It's the Zerg not having a mid-game harass or late-game harass unit that... Remember, we nerfed Banelings, so they're less of a threat to probes. Like, Dropper Lords are horrible, except for, like, big all-ins for the most part. Nidus is mostly a cheese until the late game. Like, Mutas are situational. Like, there's nothing like a Liberator or an Oracle, but that's fine. As long as it feels like Zerg should be good at winning open field fights. That's like its whole thing. And if they can't do that reliably, is what is the Zerg identity, I guess. Zerg can build anything at any moment. That's true. And all of them suck. Or at least at the timing you could build it realistically. Yes, you can continue to build units that have already been countered. But... And also, you can't just build anything. You still need upgrades and tag. Like, you can't just magically go from Ling Bane into Mass Muta without a whole lot of preparation. This guy did something fucky yesterday. I just don't remember. Wait, was this the same guy I just played as Protoss? I don't remember. Again, I don't remember.
Not enough minerals.
Apparently you thermal echoed the sentiment, though I come to it independently, as you can prove from earlier, but it's the most Zerg has felt in a long time. I don't think so. In order to balance it out, somehow the larva. Well, I could have told you the larva change would make Zerg feel more Zerg. Obviously, like it's a fundamental part of Zerg. But I don't think Carapace upgrades need to be cheaper. Like microbial shroud buffs, such as they are, don't need to exist. Yeah, let's care about microbial shroud. Like we don't need more range on that. We can pull back in other areas while still having the feeling of actually being Zerg for once. And of course, where's the let the meta settle sort of conversations that we had when energy recharge was added? Like, I don't know, let the meta settle. Protoss can defend everything Zerg in the first 5 minutes with 1 Oracle. It used to be 2 to 3 Oracles because you didn't have the energy to reliably do it with 1 Oracle. But now it's 1 Oracle third base, like, which is just a little ridiculous. Who's the Zerg? And it's not rare that the Protoss takes a third before the Zerg in some cases. This is the guy who did Ghost Hellbat, I remember now. I guess we're not leaving there. What the fuck, bro? Okay.
More overlords required. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
He used his first energy to scan and kill my overlord, which is certainly, like, one of the most suspicious things I've ever seen. Obviously.
Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready.
But now the question is, what the fuck is he actually doing? Which we just have to kind of guess for a while. But don't worry, we have queens, which is something.
Energy.
I'm actually just gonna get a Bane nest. A scan? And a bunch of Marines, okay. Is this just 2 medevacs? Like,
Queen birth successful. Not mineral
his economy is gonna hurt a bit.
swarm has evolved. Insufficient energy. More. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn.
The fuck is this, bro?
Insufficient.
Oh, Banshee. Hmm. Oh, I remember this guy.
Need more Vespine gas.
Okay, that was dumb.
Not enough.
Not my proudest.
Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable.
Oh, he does have cloak. Fuck.
Attack.
Fucking banshees. What?
Evolution complete. More. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Mineral. Command. Queen bird. Command unacceptable.
I think we're just gonna go for Hydra ups.
Enough minerals.
Hmm.
Not
The fuck are you going? Hmm.
more. Mineral quantity swarm.
Widow mines, fucking hell. Of course. I think it's gonna be Mac.
Swarm forces under attack.
Vikings.
Command not enough minerals. Command more minerals required. Insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution. Mineral cluster expanded. Depleted. Sequences spun. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Enemy assaulting drones.
Fucking banshees.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field not enough. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor cluster insufficient. Assault. Swarm forces under attack.
What? Actual Marine Marauder? But he has no upgrades.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct.
Fucking Banshees.
Mutation. Additional Vespine gas. Not possible. Supply reached.
I don't even have +1 melee. I just made a huge another round of wings. I don't even have baneling speed. I just kind of assumed.
Swarm forces under attack. No. Creep to immune cluster. Attack expended. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack. Mineral field exit. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Direct assault. Under attack. Expended. Command unacceptable. Command
The fuck?
under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Sequences spun. Swarm forces attack energy. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Need more. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit. Tumor under. Not possible. Supply limit reached. Mutation. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Mineral field depleted. Mineral. expended. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command on swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct command assault. Unacceptable. Mineral field hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Queen birth. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough energy. Command.
No,
unacceptable.
Ricky.
Swarm. Insufficient in hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces commander unacceptable. Tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm minerals exhaust attack. unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient. Additional Vespine gas required. Forces under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Drones under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under mineral field depleted. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Vespine geyser. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field. Command swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor swarm forces under attack. Minerals required. Mineral field insufficient energy.
Vipers are good, but they don't actually do any damage. That's the struggle with Zerg spellcasters. Is none of them besides, oh my god, how long has it been? It just decides it's gonna resize like that. Why no lurkers against siege tanks? against siege tanks and like liberators and cyclones. Lurkers are okay against like mass Thor and bio without too many tanks, but lurkers are like advanced lair tech. If we get to hive tech and lurkers aren't it, they're probably never going to be it. It's brood lords is eventually the counter if you ever have the money. Swarm hosts are not reasonable because I can't control swarm hosts and vipers and not lose half of them before they do anything while dealing with like fully upgraded mech. The answer is brood lords eventually. It's just I was flat broke. My fourth base was under attack before I had hive tech.
Not enough minerals.
The answer was Viper Hydroling Bane into broods. It's just
Required.
you need money for it.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Zerglings against Blue Flame Hellbats. And siege tanks again.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I think this is a massive fallacy of most, honestly, strategy game players in general, in that the problem was the unit composition as opposed to the quantity of the unit composition. Because the quantity is very important when it comes to representing quality. It's like, well, if you had done this or that. No, if I had done more of this, it would have been better. Most of the time, like, having 80 supply of Hydroling Bane is not as good as having 120 supply of Hydroling Bane. But it's a lot harder to say, well, how do you get 40 more supply then? What about lurkers? Odd.
Swarm forces under attack.
He has no gas. That's very important to know.
Spin gas. Queen swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. More, not enough minerals. has evolved. Command
Hmm.
not enough energy.
No. All right.
Enemy assaulting drones. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity.
He started upgrades on his Evo chamber, so I think he's just gonna go for
Enough minerals.
Hydras instead.
Quantity insufficient. Insufficient.
Because he just can't get as many mutas, so.
Vespene gas.
We're just gonna assume he has anti-air, in the benefit of the doubt.
Swarm structures must be placed on Vespene geyser. Need more Vespene gas.
Hmm. Getting the upgrades is big.
Need more Vespene gas. More minerals required. Insufficient. Not enough mineral. Mutation complete. Not mineral quantity insufficient. Must swap. Swarm has evolved. Insufficient energy. Must swap.
I don't know what he's doing, but we're just gonna try to knock down that front door.
Insufficient overlords. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah. Okay. Like, how's that gonna end? Not well for him. The Zerglings aren't gonna do it. So, wait, did he? Oh, he has an Ultralisk. I was wondering if. Well, yeah. I guess if I was looking closely, I didn't expect the hidden hive. It was obviously gonna be hive, but yeah. The hive ensconced. Let's see if we can get to like not 198 so I can live more than, or I can stay in GM more than one day. Looking rough though. Thank you, Steam. 9 years. Oh wait, I did move up, but we're aimed for 4750. It's been a while. Like, I think it's a combination of obviously Zerg being relatively stronger. You might be like, well, that's not fair. Well, Zerg, in my humble and modest opinion, has been relatively weaker for many years for mere mortals. Like those who don't have 450 APM. Let's see. If we look in Grand Master, which I've heard is pretty, or really more accurately above a certain MMR. So, if we go to, well, GM is technically like 4,500 plus, but we see that Protoss is barely 35% of top players. And we go to 5K, it's now it's for the first time in over a year since the last patch, dropped under 40%. Which is wild. What is the Australia? Immediately feel the ping.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I'm like, why are you spending?
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
We made Zerg fun to play. Indeed. It feels more Zerg.
More
Somehow, well,
required.
yes. Well, if you asked me how to make it feel more Zerg, I would have come up with larva as well. It's just I would never have touched larva because in any sort of process, I would have been spit roasted for it. Like, I got angry emails from Terrans for making up a balance patch that slightly nerfed Terran like 3 years ago. When I have no power and no knowledge. And I didn't then either. Like, which is part of why we don't know who the balance intern is, I'm sure, but... It was like, the ghost is a light unit. That was, I think, the extent of the nerf. And lo and behold, where we are. Getting angry emails? Yeah, and mostly well formatted, of course. All right.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Like the Terran who bet me $100 I couldn't max out at 9:30 with 2-2 earlier today, and I didn't. I got there at 9:20, but he had already fucked off, convinced of his point. And I want to thank, what is it, Fuarabu, who filled in instead. But I appreciate that. I did not expect the $100. I knew where it was going. I just wanted to challenge myself. It was a good challenge.
Queen birth successful.
Mind if I eat this drone? Mind if I eat this drone? Getting any amount of drones now is pretty sick.
Newly birthed swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient.
God, that ping is so... Ugh. Sorry, I know Australia has to play on worst ping most of the time, so nobody's happy most of the time, but that's life. I'm not gonna get it. If everybody's equally unhappy, that's what we're aiming for. Oh no. Quicker.
More minerals required.
Okay. What's your long-term plan, sir?
Insufficient over evolution complete.
I think it's gonna be more Zerglings. Do you have Banelings too? Because that could be problematic. I think I still have more. Yeah. Or at least it's enough that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I win that. Until he adds more. Yeah. I'll go melee attack. Look, it's even more Zerglings. What a crazy transition. You gonna go Banes now? Think so. He has to have Banes. Otherwise, it's negligent. I'm just gonna try to run by. With all the lings, not just some.
Queen ready. Must.
Does he have a hard wall? Is that why? Yeah.
Forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
How long am I +1 melee? We don't fight till then. Yeah, let's start the fight. That's not quite, yeah. Mind if I come on in here? Alright. Well, the macro, the tunnel! Does it again! The Queen Tunnel! Another classic macro hatch wall victory. Oh yes, here's all servers. Let's go to the most competitive server. So on Europe, Protoss is down to only 39% of all over 5K, which is about 600 players. Let's go to the most competitive, which is 43% Protoss, 27% Zerg, and 27% Terran. I know I am rounding. It's more like 28, 27. Apologies. So, in case you're wondering why a lot of people aren't as huge on Protoss getting buffs to balance out nerfs.
More minerals required.
But you're like, but 80% of people don't even play. Who cares about GM? Which is fair. What I like is watching every Zerg who was in Serral get bullied by Protoss. To the point that I barely even cast them because they don't do well. Because almost the matches are just not very exciting. Even if the Zerg wins, because they have to go all in most of the time. Otherwise die to Sky Toss in 25 minutes. I follow the algorithm. Wait, what? Oh, he's Terran. Barcode Terran. Amazing.
Not enough minerals.
You're like, well, should Protoss be nerfed to Oblivion? No. But it's always been a question of how do you nerf Protoss without completely gutting it? Because the skill floor of Protoss is so low. Like, you don't need to be particularly competent to do a charge lot all in, even at the highest levels. Whereas the same is just not true for Zerg and Terran. Like, and that's why GM is riddled with Protoss who would not even have a chance against somebody who would have a chance against Serral.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Like, there's just a lot of mechanics that are incredibly hard to deal with and very easy to execute. Or at least incredibly hard to deal with efficiently. Well, that's dead. Mm-hmm. Where are you idiots going?
Successful. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
I would like to see what's up this ramp. Thank you.
Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient.
It doesn't really narrow it down. Well, the fact he has Hellions is relevant. Or can have Hellions, rather.
Quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
He did not scout. He did not Reaper scout.
New lead. Drones under attack. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Not enough. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough minerals. Must be morphed on. More minerals required. Swarm forces under
A
attack.
Viking?
Evolution. Come more.
It's probably battle cruiser.
Not enough minerals. Command insufficient energy. Must. Swarm forces under
He's upgrading there. I don't necessarily trust. I think he might be lying.
swarm forces under attack.
Are you always lying?
Vespine geyser required for not enough minerals. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional minerals. More overlords required. Queen birth successful.
It feels like battle cruiser.
Must spawn more.
I don't care if his engineering bay was upgrading.
Command not enough energy.
Is it actually bio? Oh, I lose.
Drones
Ah, this is what he was doing.
under attack.
Oh, he has way too much shit. I think I'm gonna lose the lair. Well,
Forces under attack.
that's not ideal.
Command unacceptable. Mutation complete.
I have +1 and that's it.
Vespine gas.
Wait, does he not have medevac? He has 1 medevac with it.
Command unacceptable.
I don't have a lair restarted. I'm on hatch tech right now.
More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Creep to swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. More overlords required.
I need to spend my money. It's just we're all over the place.
Energy.
It's gonna have so much shit.
Not enough energy. Tumor under attack. Forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Need more.
I need gas. I only have 50 drones. It's just not enough.
Additional Vespine gas required. Ready. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Need the fungals.
Queen birth successful. Insufficient energy. Tumor under attack.
So you can't fit all that in a medevac.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
I do have the spire.
Enough energy. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable.
I think he unloaded over here. He only has 1-1, which is a saving grace.
Must be morphed. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Because he's been so laser focused on all this. Yeah.
Tumor under attack. Hive cluster under assault. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral field exhausted.
I need to trade some of my army out.
Mineral field.
I only have 64 workers here.
Energy. Not enough.
So I can't lose a fight too badly. But I also need to trade supply.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Creep tumor under attack. Supply limit Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Cluster. Storing forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. Supply limit. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Mineral cluster expended. Mute. Insufficient energy.
I'm at 54 drones. It's simply not enough.
Required.
I'll never be able to refill anything. I keep refilling my army instead.
Under attack. Swarm.
Fuck my infestors. Oh no.
Mineral cluster expended.
Well, there's some supply freed up.
In evolution complete. Not enough energy. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. No.
76 drones now. That'll have to do. Where are my queens?
Forces under attack. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Field depleted. Mineral cluster creep tumor under attack. Insufficient energy. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable.
Oh yes, the magical pickup key.
Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete.
If I commit too much,
Swarm forces
Then
under attack.
I'm gonna get backstabbed. If I commit too little, I do nothing.
Expended insufficient energy. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient. No, not swarm forces under attack.
Oh yeah, healing shrine.
Creep mineral cluster attack expended. Swarm forces under attack.
He didn't decide to go down there. All right.
Swarm forces under attack. No. Creep tumor under attack.
I'm just letting that base go.
Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assaulting drones. Insufficient overload. No, not. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces not enough. Must drones under attack. Required. Insufficient overlords. Mutant under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine Geyser. Mineral cluster.
I don't have detection.
Forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces.
Fucking.
Vespine Geyser. Hive cluster under select forces under attack. Not enough energy. Command unexpected.
Lost all my queens years ago. I want that healing shrine, but I wish my air-to-air could hit ground.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
I have 3 incredibly badly bruised.
Creep tumor under attack. More overlords newly command unacceptable.
And if I'm ever caught without detection, he's just gonna cloak the ghost.
Mineral field need more Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces depleted attack. Swarm forces cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I'll lead the healing shrine. JK. Don't worry, reducing the supply will decrease the amount of ghosts people build. Oh, I lost all my overseers. Well, eventually he runs out of energy though, I guess, so. I lost every single air unit. Beautiful. I think they're still cloaked in there, so. What the fuck, guys? Fuck. It'd be nice if Zerg had a tier 3 unit, but unfortunately, their only tier 3 unit is Broodlords, and those get countered by everything Terran's already making. But I guess Terran has to work harder to get to that point, so. Ultras, like, Ultras are good because if they don't have quite enough, you can just roll over. Broodlords were never gonna happen. Ultras are good if you have a slight advantage, turning that into a huge advantage. But if you're behind, Ultras are so sad. Alright, next loss. I'm always disappointed in Corruptors as well. Like, build 12 Corruptors to take out Liberators. They've taken out 3 out of 7 Liberators by the time the rest of your army is dead. Like, and you can't, like, kite with them because they'll just snipe the Corruptors. You have to go in with the rest. It doesn't mean it can't be done. And it's a big commitment from Terra, but, it is, it's a lot.
Required.
When I have a huge advantage, want to lose. The thing is, there's no better unit. Maybe Hydraling Bane, but Hydras can just die to tanks and Liberators is the problem. Like, Ultras force the Ghosts to an extent, because most players won't micro Marauders nearly at the level of, like, Clem or Maru, so. So, both my Overlords got taken out because he committed to that. I had no chance of Overlord speed in a timely fashion. And then 2 medevacs show up in my base. Like, I had no way to scout without... And if I go Overlord speed, then I die to that even harder because my... any other tech is delayed. That's the struggle. Is literally having no idea. It could be Battlecruiser. Like, I thought it was Battlecruiser because it was late. And he went Viking. It could be Battlecruiser, it could be Banshees, it could be Medevacs. So you kind of just guess. This should be his base. Otherwise his Overlord couldn't have been there, right? Yeah.
forces under attack.
Speed on the way. Andy's still mining.
Swarm forces under attack.
I think there. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
He's just building more lings. Okay.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Does that work, or is that gonna wall the queen? I think it's gonna wall the queen. Yeah. Perfect bait.
Insufficient.
That's exactly what I meant to bait it. Because you can't have, like, the kitty corner angle there. Because that creates, like, a half wall. It's an art form, alright?
Not enough energy. More evolution. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity.
Do I have more links? Yes. I think I have one more.
More minerals. Not enough energy.
It's got roach speed on the way. I do need to get a roach one. Well, no. We forced him into roaches earlier than he wanted. I've got 44 drones.
Not
Was he upgrading?
enough energy.
Doesn't matter. The response is the same. I need more lings. Is the summary?
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Energy.
No, I made this mistake before. We just immediately go for 2-2.
Sequences spun. Swarm.
I guess there's a chance he's gone mutas and then I'm in trouble, but...
Not enough energy.
Oh my god, it wasn't a wall.
Command unacceptable.
At some point he might just go all in, which would be good.
Swarm forces under attack.
Though I don't have 2-2, so... You desperately need it. Kiting for days. I need the injects. 2-2's nearly done.
Mutation.
Having both would be huge, but the positioning is the most important thing.
Not enough minerals. Sequences spawn. Swarm.
Actually, we don't need that. Zergling! I like the Zergling. Big fan of the Zergling builds. And, like, I don't mind the roaches, but feels like everyone's going the default roaches in ZVZ, so it's working out. Honestly, pretty even. Still struggling against Terran more than Zerg. I like that one. I'm debating. Let's throw a 2v2 in. In the 2-2? Yeah, you need the upgrades. And you should have the upgrades, because Zerglings don't cost gas. So, for the same amount, like... And that was the adjustment I made from the last. The last time I was in that scenario was... I tried to get the infestation pit and then 2-2. And it was too late. Like, he had a critical mass of roaches. So... Actually, the real action happens in 44. Because apparently... Early aggression with roaches? In what drift? What? Cheese in 2v2. So I looked through the replays of Uthermal's 2v2 tournament, and there were a grand total of like over 100 games in professional 2v2. There was one singular game that went over 20 minutes. It was like 20 minutes and 45 seconds. And of course Spirit was in it. And then there were like 7 games that went over 15 minutes. And the rest were less than 15 minutes. Most under 10. So, can you cheese in 2v2? Very much so. In fact, when you put pro players to it, like, knowing that hitting a timing with 2 players is just almost impossible to hold with, like, a standard build. It's kind of crazy that not a single game went past 20 minutes, really. And the one was literally 20 minutes on the dot. So, for reference, it's still rare for a 1v1 game to go past 20, but it's more like 10%, maybe 5 to 10. Whereas it was 1% of 2v2. And there's a pretty decent amount of games, like probably 15 to 20% of games go past 15 minutes. What is the Terran enemy? I mean, 2v2. 2v2 needs separate battle. Well, that's actually Uthermal implemented his own, because players got too smart too early, where they would trade the moment at like 4.5 minutes, which is a carryover from Starcraft time. You can trade resources in the regular game. So every team would just feed a bunch of gas into the Protoss player, who now has 4 Stargates, and go like Mass Phoenix or Carrier. And that was every game. So he changed it to like 7 minutes because and this is why the communism strategies in Bar are so divisive, because you can do it from the beginning of the game. But pro players with money on the line realize that feeding a Protoss enough to go 1-base Sky Toss effectively, and it's not exciting. It's literally turtling into whoever can build enough Phoenixes to get air control. So that's why a trading timer was it's like 3 minutes longer now, which is enough that the game sometimes ends before it opens up. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, if there were going to be balance changes specifically for 2v2, it should have been many, many years ago. Unfortunately, there aren't. I saw there's a bug where you could steal your teammates' buildings because of some odd, I think it's probably related to the implementation of the stupid neural parasite change. There's a bug where if somebody stops building a building, it can transfer ownership to a different player. And I do feel like somehow it's related to the neural parasite doesn't stop until a SCV stops building. Sort of ridiculousness that doesn't make any sense to even add, but I don't know why that was on the list. For the one game somebody neural parasite, I have literally, it's easiest to do with Protoss. And the last time I saw it was that game Scarlet played. And the only reason she was able to do it is because her opponent misrallied a probe to her base. Just the rally point was clearly fucked up. It's not like she kidnapped it. There was just a probe in her base that snuck by.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I like this guy's clan tag. He's at Madness, and then Madness.
Sure thing.
His name is Madness, his clan tag is Madness. Double the madness.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You can't neural your teammate stuff.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh?
As you can see, team games have already
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Is this even... It looks like this is a location that does need walling. Okay.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Ally space under assault.
What am I watching? Oh, it's a... Wait, no, he's actually cannon rushing. Alright, off they go. The law of Protoss, okay. At least 50% of Protoss in the game will cannon rush.
Gas.
He walled him out, but there's already probes outside the...
Go ahead.
Off they go! Ah, Shades of Jeff.
Command set. Ally space.
Oh my god, one finished. He's got another one on the way. This is... It's kind of... Well, the Zealot... Okay, that's... He's building another one. I don't know if they know about that. The other guy has a forge, of course. I'm gonna go help it. No, wall that off with that gate! He's got one walled in with a pylon. Whose is this ours? No. That was an enemy team that was chatting, I now realize. Ah, yes. Except, what is this even gonna accomplish?
Going on? Yeah, ready.
Oh, get him, baby gravy.
Got something for me to
Add on additional.
SCV ready.
Yeah. And other words that I may never want to say again. Can I borrow this starport?
Allied space under assault.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Allied space under assault.
Yeah, those cannons are living rent-free. The problem is, they're not actually doing anything.
SCV ready.
That's the main concern here.
Allied space under assault. Minerals
SCV ready. Huh?
cannot build there.
Like that, they're making them uncomfortable in the corner of their base,
I'm listening. SCV
which is something.
SCV ready.
Allied forces in
SCV ready. Yeah, baby.
Allied space under assault. Refinery required. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Your boss. SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Not enough.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Is he going Void Rays now?
SCV ready.
Thank God, he doesn't even have a cyber core. Ah! Yeah, this is a bad idea. This is a dumb idea.
Allied forces in combat more.
What are you guys doing? Don't make me build actual units.
All right. SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm listening. In the rear. Huh? Got what? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Upgrade completed. Insufficient. Vesp not enough. Additional Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
What?
Reaper man.
Oracle?
What's going
Aura.
on? Bad news? Death from above.
He's gonna... Wait, Phoenixes! Yeah, we have air control with Phoenixes, alright?
Base under siege.
Nice.
SCV ready. Go
Cannot
ahead.
build there.
My army is Reapers.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Real strat.
What's going
Cannot
on?
build there. Combat.
Yes, indeed.
Not enough energy.
Roger.
You might want to do something with those. Or not, like, you do you.
Allied forces in combat.
Oh, what the fuck? Give me back my grenades!
Must
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Well, butter.
We're gonna transition to just Marines soon.
SCV ready.
This continues.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. Got something. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Allied forces in our combat upgraded.
Well, Buttermouth. You do.
Allied forces in combat.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, indeed.
Right, okay.
Has arrived.
Just keep adding cannons.
Forces in combat.
Ready for dust off.
That's not real, right? Wait, no, it is. Oh shit.
Allied space. Allied forces in combat. Allied
Reapers are
forces
not a
in
great counter to
allied
Colossi.
space under assault.
What is this about?
Allied space under assault.
Help me! Okay, well. I need that combat shield. I'm not gonna have it.
Space under assault upgraded. Allied space under assault.
It's not as important here. Sea of Storm? I think we're about to find out. Just run by it, bro.
You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready.
We're going Mass Ghost now.
Me, boy.
Big transition.
Research add-on constructed.
Who wants some? By the
And I'm
boys.
gonna move some medevacs back.
You gonna give me orders?
Add-on. Additional Vespine gas required.
You? Armed and ready. Been waiting.
The combined forces. Oh, here come the Archons.
Center. Upgrade. Additional Vespine gas required.
Here we go.
Allied forces exhausted.
In the rear with
DTs. Ah. With Blink. Get a nuke.
Mineral cluster. Allied forces in combat.
I'm on it. Ghost report.
Allied forces in combat.
Okay.
Forces in mineral field depleted.
we could use some help.
Allied forces in combat. Need more Vespine gas. Upgrade. Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault. Cannot. Allied forces in your warhead prepared for.
Go, go, go!
Will do. Give me this. Ghost reporting.
Allied forces mineral field exhausted.
No, I did nothing.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Allied forces in combat. Additional Vespine gas required. Allied forces in combat.
Where's my auto cast nukes? Void rays.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep.
Gotta be careful not to EMP my teammates.
Forces in combat. Forces.
That extra range, though. Ah, that was a bad idea.
Additional Vesp allied forces in cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Allied forces in combat. Mineral cluster. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Solo operating right.
Need allied forces in combat. Field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Allied forces in combat.
Come again. Ghost reporting. Ghost report.
Who's left? The Tempest player.
Field exhausted.
Over. Wait, you can't snipe probes. I guess they're not biological. Yeah. Makes sense.
Research completed.
Ready for dust off.
I'm on it. Copy that. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. You're on.
Upgrade completed.
Nothing to it. I'm on it. Okay. Never come again. Sounds like a plan. A ghost happy. Now that's an ass whooping. Targeted. Come again.
Exhausted.
Yes. Give me the cigarette.
What are you doing? Get out of here.
Never know what hit 'em.
I cast a gun.
Come again.
My greatest spell.
Yes, sir. Nothing to it. Diplomacy.
I mean, it was pretty fun. We'll see. If we get one in a minute, we'll go again, but... Definitely a lot more Zerg. This is suspicious, though. The fuck is this? Incredibly it's a drop hacker. Or tie hacker, rather. That's what I thought. Did they fix it with the new patch? I don't think so. He hasn't played since then. They may have. How is that even an issue? Yeah. Doesn't show up as ties. Then why does it show up as ties on the other one? So there's a exploit where you can force a tie or a win by lagging out your opponent. And the people at the very top of GM who are on barcodes with a suspicious win rate, yeah. Well, they get banned, but the game is free to play, so... But let's not... It's not common, and they get banned regularly. It's just very conspicuous, especially when it's like sniping Cyril streaming. Alright, I've got some games. I've got the first hero games on the newest patch, which I'll be casting. So stay tuned to YouTube if you're not already tuned. But, thank you for tuning in. And I hope you enjoyed. Back to Grandmaster as Zerg. It's maybe a bit much on the buffs, but I do think it's also the whiplash of Terrans and Protoss especially having to relearn, like, openers. Zerg as well, but we're kind of used to it with each new change. Like, not that Protoss hasn't had to relearn the game before, it's just this is the biggest version of it. So, it might be a bit much, but at least it feels like Zerg again. So, we'll see. Yeah, I would take nerfs elsewhere. I love the larva now. Nothing else, no other change has made it feel more Zergy, if that makes sense. And it might be too much, but at least this is the first 2 days in the last, like, 3 years of StarCraft 2 that I've played Zerg the entire day without rage quitting. It's not that I haven't won, it's just even the process of winning is so torturous. Anyways, I've said my piece. I've said it before. I'll say it again. But not too much, hopefully. Let the meta... It's Zerg's time to say, let the meta settle. Like, that's going to be a decisive... You know, it all comes down to not knowing whether Big Daddy Blizzard intern will show up again for more than 8 months. Because if we were going to have a guaranteed patch in 3-4 months, or that time frame-ish, then maybe it wouldn't be. And that's why people get, especially pros and content creators, because it might be fun now, it's fun and exciting, but in 6 months. But we're not there yet, so thank you for watching. And we're going to enjoy it, and hopefully permanently, but we'll see. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you can like and subscribe, of course. And if not, well, you know where to find it. Otherwise, I hope I made your day a little bit better. To see you next time. See you soon. Probably see you tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.